What's up, everybody? Mark from RBI Breaks. It is 9:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, July 18th, 2021. We are breaking a 2021 Bowman Sapphire 50-box player break, and it is the eBay listing on today's date. The auctions ended last night, but it's breaking tonight on 7/18. So this is the 50-box Sapphire Edition player break. Again, eBay listing from last night it ended, and it breaks tonight on 7/18. Real quick, I just want to welcome anybody that's new to one of our breaks and to our group. Of course, anybody that's been into one of our breaks previously, welcome back. Appreciate new members and appreciate existing ones. Just gonna have to bear with me one sec. Everyone's trying to jump into the group real quick at the last second here. I'll keep talking so we keep moving. Real quick, for anybody that's new to one of our breaks, I want to explain to you what you're looking at. On your screen, the main screen will be the break cam. That is where I'll be breaking the cards. Behind it is what we call the grandstand for RBI. The grandstand is where we'll be putting the hits from the break during the break on display. And upper left-hand corner, I had to switch around my product cam because my typical product cam couldn't fit all the boxes, so I made a little switch here. So the upper left-hand corner is a product cam. That is a real-time streaming camera, and that is what we're breaking currently. So you'll be able to see me pull from that in real time and know exactly where we are in the break at all times. It is 2 rows on top of each other, as you can see, and 5 by 5. So that's 25 boxes on the top with 25 underneath, equaling the 50. And you'll always be able to see what part of the break that we're in case you have to step away, come back, you'll know where we are on the break. And in the upper right-hand corner, where it's typically an overhead cam, I moved it to basically be the overhead cam where you have another angle so everything stays on camera during the entire break. That is what we believe in RBI, integrity. We believe in the hobby. We believe we are aiming to be the #1 retail breaker in the country. And by doing so, we obtain massive amounts of quantity of retail product. We call this an actual retail product just because it is available outside of the hobby stores because it's sold to the public. So all we specialize in is retail product. We do baseball, football, and basketball. We've been solely doing baseball to this point. We just got in a ton of Prism basketball retail, and we're getting a ton of retail football in. So we do also member breaks. You'll be seeing if you stay as a member of our Facebook group, you'll be seeing member only breaks, which we do at a discounted rate outside of eBay. So it pays to be a member of our group. The way I'm going to do this break. What's up, Michael? Adam, first time here. Reg, what's going on? Again, for the comments, I'm going to do my absolute best to keep up with the comments with the same time as moving the break along, just because it is a pretty big break. It's an exciting break. I can't wait to get into it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to keep it moving in that direction for everybody. The way I'm going to do the break is I'm going to do it in 5 box sections at a time. So that'll be 10, we'll call it 10 series. So I'm going to grab 5 boxes. I'm going to open the 5 boxes up, pull out the packs, then break down all the packs into one pile, and we will go through the pile of the 5 boxes, pull out the hits. I'll go through the list of how we're going to handle that, and we will do that 10 times. So I'm going to do them in 5 box groupings. 10 times will be the 50 boxes. Trevor, yeah, we have another one just went live. It's the last 46 boxes that we have left in stock. That is ending next Saturday, same time. It's a player break. They end every minute in alphabetical order by team. So they go from roughly 9 p.m. Eastern to midnight next Saturday, and it'll break live a week from today on Sunday. So that's all that we have left. We're trying to get more, but it is drying up real fast. So the Bowman Sapphire is a big hit, and it is drying up really fast. So to answer your question, yes, next week we're having another one. So something else we do a little bit different at RBI, we believe there is obviously value in grade-ready cards. So we're taking the top 4 players in this series in base form. Anytime we pull a base form card, Austin Martin, Blaze Jordan, Maximo Acosta, or Kevin Alcantara in base, they will be immediately put into a penny sleeve and put into a grade-ready card saver, so that you're getting yourself a true pack fresh, box fresh, case fresh card, grade ready card to get the maximum return value on your Bowman prospects. So this is the list of 4 that will be done on camera immediately when we hit them. And this is the list of 4 that will be immediately put into sleeves and in the top loaders. Mick Abel, Jose Salas, Jeremy Delarosa, and Aaron Sabato. Those 4, now these are being done on camera, will be sleeved and put in top loaders. Again, these 4 will be sleeved and put in card savers. These 4 will be sleeved and put in top loaders on camera. Every Bowman first base will be put in top loaders. They just won't be done live on camera. They'll be sleeved and put in top loaders. Otherwise, if I did them all on cam, we will be here probably till 9 a.m. So I have my 2 sorters, shippers ready to go after the break to get everything sleeved up, top loaded up. But these are the players that will be card saved and top loaded during the break. Of course, any hit, anything that's a parallel will be immediately sleeved and top loaded, and any autograph, of course, will be sleeved and top loaded, unless it's one of the name guys that we talked about, which will be put in card savers. that answers where am I located. RBI, we have two breakers, two sections of RBI, RBI North, RBI South, and we are outside of the Philadelphia area in the suburbs, about 50 miles north of Philadelphia. I'm in the Lehigh Valley, and I'm the RBI North, and RBI South is right outside of the King of Prussia area. So that's where we're located. Steve, that's right. Sabato is on that list. Yep. And if anybody has any more questions, comments, concerns, throw them up in the chat. I promise you, I'm gonna do my absolute best to keep up with them. I don't want to leave you guys hanging, but I also want to keep the break moving. So I am going to start with the first 5 boxes, and there you go, Iron Pigs. I'm right outside the stadium, 5 miles away. Going to get started with the first 5 boxes. I wish everybody the best of luck. I hope we hit some massive cards, and let's have a little bit of fun. So again, I am going to do 5 boxes at a time. Let me get them on cam, and before I start going through the cards, I'll probably make a little slight adjustment on the autofocus to take it off and maybe brighten it up just a hair so that the lighting is perfect. So again, I'm going to do the 5 boxes, break down the boxes as you can see. Once we get to them, pull out the packs inside. As you can see, show the empty box, throw it away, rinse, repeat. I get the packs out, then I rip the packs, stack them up, and then we were going to have a little bit of fun. Actually, we're going to have a lot of fun. So you'll see once I get this cleaned up and these ripped, I have like a bunch of sponges that I'll be setting out, that I'll be, as I'm breaking, separating Bowman firsts, some of the, we'll call them, I don't know if you want to call them secondary prospects or second-year prospects. I don't know if they're second-year prospects. A lot of guys that had Bowman first in draft. Of course, like Dominguez, Kierstead, Ed Howard, Julio Rodriguez, those level of prospects will also be put onto a separate spot, which will be sleeved and top loaded after the break also. So you'll see once I get this thing set up, I'll have probably 5 different sponges set up that I'll be separating as we're breaking, and then I'll be having one that I'm working from to sleeve either top load or card save all of the hits from the break. So I'm going to, which way am I going to do these? I'm going to do these face down. So I'm going to go with a sponge there. In case anybody didn't see the box on the break, Topps claims there is 1 prospect autograph per box. I've yet run into any that haven't had any. In fact, I've seen some boxes have 2. I wouldn't count on it. There's typically a numbered parallel in every box, sometimes 2. Again, I open a lot of product, and nothing is guaranteed, but Topps seems to have a good quality control over the higher end product like this. That I haven't seen any real issues with, so. As well as they should have good quality control on a high-end product like this. At the end of the break, of course, we'll do a recap. I will recap all of the hits, being all of the autographs, all of the numbered parallels, and then I will do a quantity count on the card saver, the 4 guys in card savers, and the 4 guys in top loaders, just to give, well, not a rough idea. That'll be the exact account on what was pulled during the break for those players. Again, every Bowman first card will be sleeved and top loaded in this break. It'll arrive to you that way. I was going to do 10 boxes at a time, but it'll probably take 10 minutes to rip it all. So I figured I'll cut it down to 5. I know it's not the most exciting thing to sit here and watch 40 packs being opened, but it'll be exciting in just a few minutes. So it'll give everybody a chance to stretch, grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever it is you want to do. So who? I mean, obviously we're looking for every player. Of course, every player was sold. But who in the chat? Who's out there? Who we looking for? Who I have in the chat so far? What players do you guys have? I'm gonna guess Steve has. Neil Abel has Mick Abel. I'm gonna have to associate that somehow together, or just a coincidence. Reed's got Bobby Witt. Trevor's got Delarosa. Adam's got Bryson Stott. Jared Kelly. Don't want to jinx it, Colin. You got it. Colin, I don't want to know. Just give me a thumbs up if something happens. Dad, congratulations, Dad. You got yourself one heck of a ball player. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. See, speak it into existence. I'm glad I'm in the Philadelphia market to see him play. All right, here's the wrappers. These are all the things. As you can see, I rip them up. No wrap, no cards left in there. All right, let me set up what we call my sponge brigade here, because I like to be able to work off of sponges. Head coach at Liberty's here. Jeez, oh man, this is like a local hangout right now. Let me get my focus. I'm going to take it off autofocus, otherwise it's going to go in and out and make us sick. And I think the lighting is okay for right now. If it gets a little dark, let me know, and I can brighten it up a hair, but I don't want to bleed out the color. So let me get my station, top loaders, sleeves, stretch it out, and here we go. One last section here. Make sure no one's trying to get into the break. Got 2 more people waiting. Let me hit approve, approve. They're in, and it looks like we are ready to go. Again, best of luck, everybody, and here we go. Messi, you're messing with me already, right? All right, let's get zoned in here. Looks like we got a clean cam. That's good. Looks like the lighting looks good to me. Everybody say the lighting looks good. All right, that's a pretty looking card already. So again, any Bowman first, I'm going to make one of the sponges Bowman first. Everything at the end, when I'm done, is going to be sleeved and top loaded. The players that I went over will be done on camera. And I can assure you, you are going to get your card in the exact same condition that it came out of this box. It is one thing that we pride ourselves on. Transparency, as you can see with the cameras, as you can see with the care that we do in obtaining the product, and also the way that we handle the cards. So here we go. So again, Trent DeVoe for the, it doesn't matter for the Angels. This is a player spot, so I don't have to name the team. Everybody knows their players. Trent DeVoe for the Angels. Pete Crow Armstrong. I know the guy who bought this spot, if he's in here. Tyler Freeman. Dax Fulton. Ed Howard. Ed Howard goes into the, we'll call it the secondary prospect pile for right now. Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis, Luis Garcia, Nick Lofton, Josiah Gray, Francisco Alvarez, Jordan Walker goes in that pile, Jason Dominguez goes in that pile. Again, all of those cards that are going in that pile will be sleeved and top loaded along with the Bowman firsts. I'd love to do them all on camera, but unless we want to spend a real lot of time together, it's not going to work out. Jose Tina first for, it doesn't matter for, I keep forgetting we're doing a player break. Antonio Gomez first. Rodriguez. And our first autograph is an Endy Rodriguez. Oh, whoever jinxed me about the penny sleeves being backwards got me already on penny sleeve number 1. And then it's going to fight me. That's what I need. So out of the first box or hit is the Endy Rodriguez spot. Autograph number 1 goes on to the grandstand. Here is another Trent DeVoe, Bowman first Sapphire, Emerson Hancock, Cavalli, Morel first for the Cubs, but doesn't matter again, it's a player break. Morel, Ed Howard, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Carson Tucker, Dax Fulton again, Hunter Green, Austin Wells, and a green Miguel Amaya. Numbered out of 125. Jeez. Whoever got me with that sleeve thing got me twice already. I got to make sure they're the right direction. Miguel Amaya, green parallel, number to 125. That is number 19 out of 125 for the Amaya spot. Here is Mick Abel. I'm going to put those up top and the hits on the bottom two, and we'll go that way. Bobby Witt Jr., again, it goes on the pile. That'll be sleeved and top loaded after the break. Is it a bull? I was told it was a bell. I know it's not Abel. I hear people say Abel. Manning, Rosario, and Welker. I'm going to make sure I'm saying this right. I'm holding Blaze Jordan, I even see it. A bull. A bull. This is Blaze Jordan. That was just staring at me when I wasn't paying attention. You got it. Mick Abel. Yeah, I lied about that. That does not go in a top loader. Blaze Jordan goes into a card saver, grade ready for Blaze, the Blaze Jordan spot. Woods Richardson, a Mauricio. We have a parallel number to 99 of Bo Naylor. I forget if they call this one sky blue or not. I go through so many different Bowman rips. They change the colors on me every time. But this is numbered to 99. Bo Naylor spot, that is number 4 of 99. Parallel Bo Naylor. Montero, looks like we have a blue. That should be an autograph coming up. Let's hope. Let's start off with a bang. Montero, Groshans, Jones, and nice one for Aqua. That's right, Aqua. Nice start for the Jake Vogel spot. The Aqua Auto, numbered to 99 for the Jake Vogel spot. Jake Vogel Bowman First Sapphire. That is number 22 of 99. Nice start there for Vogel. I'm going to put the color autographs on that side. Whitley, Austin Hendrick, Beard, Shoemake, Ivan Johnson first, Eddie Diaz first, Garrett Mitchell, Choi first. Oh, that's an interesting color right away. Everybody likes to see that, right? That's real interesting. Julio Rodriguez. Let's see what we can turn this into. That's a first of who's got Delarosa, because they got to be happy. Where's my Delarosa guy? Is it the Holy Cow? And that's how we start off a 50-box banger. Jeremy Delarosa, numbered out of 15, 3 of 15. Bowman first Sapphire parallel. Great card, huge hit. Congratulations to the Delarosa spot. Huge hit. Way to start off. And we just started. Look how many boxes are left. Lofton, Beer, Peraza, Tina first. Another Jason Dominguez for the Yanks. Well, it doesn't matter about the Yanks. I keep saying it. I'm so used to team breaks. Hall, Vaughn, Nick York, Riley Green, Chatham, Balazovic, and Thompson. India, Miller. Here's a Nick. Here's a question, because I've heard this a different way, and maybe Mr. Ebol can tell me. Is this Maton? I've heard it so many different ways. I figure I'll ask one of the top Phillies prospect guys, about another Phillies prospect. But that is I'm going to say Maton first for right now. I'm from the Philadelphia area, and I've heard it 3 different ways. Adley Rutschman, Maton. You got it. I am learning a lot tonight. Adley Rutschman, Foscue, Asa Lacy, Jordan Walker, Naylor, Mick Abel, Fulton, Callahan, Gray, Alvarez, Welker, Gomez first, Rodriguez, Manoa, Rosario, Cavalli, Morel first, Gorman, Dingler, Tucker, Hancock, and oh no, what is happening? Somebody tell me what's happening. Where is my Jeremy Delarosa guy? Somebody step forward. Adam, is this you? Oh, Trevor, it's you. Trevor, you the one that didn't want to tell me who it was? You're kidding me, right? Didn't want to. Trevor, you just told me what they want to jinx it. Am I paging back? I'm paging back. Oh no, that was somebody else. All right. Yeah, Josh, we had this one. So far, we're probably 2 boxes in, and Delarosa is killing it, we could say. Aqua. Auto. Jeremy Delarosa, numbered out of 99. That is 45 out of 99. Congratulations, Trevor. Trevor, you could probably go to bed if you want and catch the rest of the morning. There is half of this and 45 boxes left. And for the rest of us, Jordan Adams, Austin Wells, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Vavra, Bobby Witt Jr., Manning, Hunter Green. Yeah, it's easy to watch the rest of the break when you like that. Yep, I flip right to the color. Corbin Carroll, green, numbered to 125. Okay. Thought it was stuck with 2 cards there, but the card stock is super thick on these. Green out of 125, that is 114 out of 125 for Corbin Carroll spot. I'm going to try and keep these color coordinated. I mean, not that I can do it. I can always do it at the end, but you know what I'm saying. There is a Tyler Soderstrom, Chatham, Balazovic, Lynch, Dalquist, Kirby, Diaz, Woods Richardson, Edwards, Cower, Kierstad, and here is a Kevin Alcantara for the Yankees. I'm not 100% positive what the spot sold for. I mean, it's on the comps on the eBay, but I do not know exactly. I mean, I'd have to look it up. I do know if I looked it up, but off the top of my head, I do not know. I know it wasn't an inexpensive spot. They definitely paid to let it rip, and so far the let it rip part is working out. Corbin Carroll, Piguero for the Pirates. He goes in the Bowman first section, even though it's not a Bowman first. Well, we all know. I don't have to explain that to everybody. Patrick Bailey, and a nice first Bowman first Sapphire auto. Jose, again, I apologize if it's Tina or Tenya or Tina. But for the Tina spot, we'll call it for right now. Autograph. So that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 autographs that we have so far. All right, just keeping track where we're at. Feliciano, Detmers, Gilbert, Terang, Cabrera, Baz, Langliers, Bayron Lora, Lewis, Poussin, Trammell, and a green Jordan Balazovic, numbered again to 125. This one is numbered, I'll tell you in a second. This one is numbered 39 out of 125. Another green. And then an Alexander Ramirez first. This is the last little stack here, which should have an auto, because we have, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I opened 5 boxes. Nolan Jones, Henderson, Blade, Luciano, Beard, Shoemake, Groshans or Groshans, again, heard it so many different ways. Troy First, Austin Hendrick, Waters, Young, Eddie Diaz First, Garrett Mitchell, and how about Sabato? Who was asking about this one? Now I'm going to put this in a card saver. If you do not want it in a card saver for grading purposes, I'll switch it over. But as an autograph, I'm going to put it in a card saver. If the Sabato team doesn't want it, let me know. But I like to put things grade ready because that's where you're going to get your maximum return, in my opinion. So. Nova, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Espino, Walston, Vaughn, York, Beer, Perdermo, Thompson, and Hall. So that does it for the first 5 boxes. I was counting up color, and I'm like, we only hit 4, but I forgot we hit the Delarosa out of 15. He's on the top shelf. So that's 5 color, 5 autographs. Let me clean up my little bit of a mess here. It's not really a mess. I just mean make a little bit more room. And we will get into the next 5 boxes. So that's a nice 5-box run to start the break. Congratulations to the first big hits of the break, everybody. Off and running we are. The showcase one, I'll tell you what I'll do is in between that I'm ripping these, I'll actually put on autofocus because when it's not on autofocus, I can't break on autofocus. Otherwise, it tries to pick up the grandstand from behind, and then it like goes in and out on the cards that I'm breaking, and it's going to make everybody nauseous, including me. But in between, as I'm grabbing the boxes, I will put it on autofocus and give it a minute, and I'll have it focus in on the grandstand so everybody can see the hits so far in between every 5 boxes. This way, we'll do it that way. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll make a small adjustment on the camera. The only reason I don't have the top row visible, well, the one that doesn't fit on the camera. 2, I have the camera pointed down so you can see the packs even quicker. But I'll make a quick adjustment after this, so that in between you can see the entire grandstand. and I'll switch the bigger hits to the bottom and then just the average color to the top, since it's going to be cut off a little bit. But I will 100% do a full recap when the break is complete. Also, after this video, live video is up, I will upload this video to our YouTube channel to replay. Our YouTube channel is RBI Breaks. If you're not subscribed, please do. Again, our YouTube channel is RBI Breaks. And if you're happening to be watching this on our YouTube channel after it's posted, and you would like to become one of our Facebook group members, because again, we do Facebook only breaks, member only breaks, please join our Facebook group at RBI Breaks. So let me, while I'm breaking these, let me see if I put it on autofocus. Now, watch this. I'm gonna make a few adjustments. There you go. That makes more sense for right now. Gives you something to look at while I'm ripping all these packs. So I'll put all the autos and big hits on the bottom shelf. I'll put the colored and secondary autos on the second shelf. And then I'm just going to put the base cards of who I spoke with, about the 8 players on the top shelf, just because it gets cut off on the main screen, because I want it pointed more down so that everything is visible here. I saw that name. That's going to be a tough 5 boxes to beat. Not maybe for the whole break, but maybe this next 5. That's a tough 5 to beat. Delarosa out of 15, the Delarosa auto out of 99, and the Sabato auto. Also a Vogel out of 99. That's a nice 5 box. get all the packs. Set up my sponges. Here's where I got to take the autofocus back off because it messes with it. But in between, I will go to the autofocus so that you can see what's on the grandstand in between. Oh, give me 1 second here. We got notifications, people trying to get in. I think they got in. That looks good. And we're back. Here we go with the next 5 boxes of the break. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Manoah, Waters, Callahan, Gray, Jung, Westberg, Green, Wells, Jarvis, Abrams, Ramos. RBI, back at it. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Let's go this way. Let's see the team first. I know somebody on the Yankees that's looking for a few different people. Good luck. Not necessarily the exact Yankee somebody was looking for, but the Anthony Volpe spot. Has to like this hit. Nothing but deep color here. Out of 15, that is number 11 out of 15 for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe, and I've heard it Volpe, so again, if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. It's tough with some of the prospects when I hear names 6 different ways. Here we have a Maximo Acosta, who we did hit in red in one of our previous breaks out of 5. No, out of 15, I'm sorry. Tucker, Hancock, Cavalli, Stott, Morel first. There's my first pile. Gomez first. Rodriguez, Hassel, Manoah again, Callahan, and there it is. I got these one spot too close here. This is my working spot. Another nice name for an autograph. Jeez, oh man. Let me throw that one out. Michael, is that you who picked them up? This one went. All right. What I got a bad. What I go with I get the Beckett ones again. Everything's sticking. My top loaders are sticking. My penny sleeves are sticking. There you go. I was hoping it was you. I know Phil put it out there so some people could jump on it early. So I'm glad you got it. Nice Heston Kierstad. Bowman Sapphire autograph. Nice hit, Messi. Montero, Gray, Alvarez, Blaze again. Vavra, Walker, wrong pile. Naylor, Davis, Adams. Beer. Oh, look at that color. That might be purple or that crazy. I think it's purple. Let's not get carried away. But we got more color. Beer, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Welker, another Alcantara. This product breaks fantastic. It's such a top end, incredible product. It's got super value, super value. I mean, I know the price point isn't, we'll call it inexpensive, but it's not ridiculously priced. Nothing. Dalquist, I saw. I don't know how many base I saw. No color on Dalquist, but I did see his name. Yes. So here we got some sort of color after Kirby. Let's check out the team. That looks like a Baltimore Oriole team, and that is a Diaz out of 20. Low numbers. That's what we like to see. Low numbers. Diaz out of 20. That is number 5 out of 20. Nice hit for the Diaz spot. Taglia, Mauricio, Bobby Witt again. Manning, Edwards, Diaz, Richardson, Mauricio, Lynch, Bobby Witt again. Manning, Green, there's your Dalquist. Wells, Ramos, and Jefferson Espinal. Bowman first Sapphire auto or Espinal. I'm not sure. It's so tough with names and pronunciations. I don't want to butcher them too bad. Nice auto for the Espinal spot. Soderstrom, Gonzalez, Tucker, Perdermo, Walston, Hancock, Cavalli, Morel first, Nova, Gomez first, Meyer, Sanchez first, Romo, here's another Acosta for the Rangers. Cavaco, Marsh, Stott, Hassel, Reyes. Looks like we got a yellow or a gold. I don't know what I think they call the yellow gold and the gold yellow in this. It's so confusing. Reyes first, and let's see what we got here. That's Baltimore again, and I know somebody who picked this spot up. Messi, is this you again? Heston Kierstad. Again, it looks so yellow to me. I mean, it just looks yellow. But I'm pretty sure they call this one gold. Out of 50, Heston Kierstad. That is number 22 of 50 for the Kierstad spot. Nice hit. Keeping the low numbers. Let's keep the numbers low. Color low. Montero, Liberatore, Vogel first. Crow Armstrong. I know somebody picked this spot up. That is a Blaze Jordan. Freeman, Chatham, Balazovic, Vavra, Thompson, Hall, and that is a blue. I already know who it is. That should be Espinal again, and boom. Nice little Espinal, if I'm saying it right. If I'm not, I apologize. Espinal. Seems like it could be that. That is an aqua numbered out of 99. That is 42 out of 99. Nice hit there. Adams, Vaughn, York, Gorman, Dingler, York, Beer, Amaya, Ivan Johnson first, Peraza, J-Rod again, Espinal, makes sense, Espino, Whitley, Diaz first, Choi first, Garrett Mitchell, and he finally showed up. Hopefully one of many, and some crazy color to go along with it. That is Austin Martin, in case anybody didn't see it. Looks like we got, I don't know what color it is. Orange? I think that's orange. My eyes are going bad on me. We got Gore, Beater, and let's see the team. That's the White Sox, and that is a James Beard. Orange, numbered out of 75 for not the White Sox spot, but the James Beard spot. How many boxes are we up to? We are finishing up going into the 10th box. We have 40 more boxes to go through. Hopefully no one has an early bedtime. Yeah, it is about 9. I got this pile and that pile. Yeah, about 9. We got over 40 boxes to go. No early bedtime tonight. Amaya Kelnick. There is the Duran Dominguez. I know somebody in that spot. Lofton, Downs, Davidson, Pena. It's got to be Tena if it's Pena. Marsh, Reyes first. Ed Howard. Trent DeVoe first. Robinson, Liberatore, and a green for Miami. Oh, I was trying to see if we could solace it up. Edward Cabrera. Oh, there we go. That actually helps right there. Aqua, green, orange, purple, red, and Papa Giorgio. Got it. Green Cabrera, number 24 out of 125. It's not the Marlins, it's for the Cabrera spot. Sorry, we break so many team breaks. But he does play for the Marlins. Green, Vogel first. Armstrong, Freeman, Tena first. Chatham, Balazovic, Thompson, Dominguez again. Hall, Vaughn, and a sneaky one. Sneaky auto. Didn't even see it coming. Daniel Montano. Again, I was going to say for the Rockies, but he does play for the Rockies. But it is for the Daniel Montano spot. Thanks, Martucci, because I was butchering the colors. I'm calling them neons and everything else. Lofton, and here's the last little stack of the first 10 boxes. Foscue, India, Miller, Lynch, Bishop, Adley. There is a Delarosa base to go along with all of your color and ink so far. Usually Martin's around Delarosa. Let's see if it works out. Taglia, Zamora, Bruhan, and a nice hit for the Ramirez spot. And I don't know if you see down behind Ramirez, they're usually together, Delarosa and Austin Martin. Nice ink for the Alexander Ramirez spot. Yeah, what's going on, Brian? Is Phil done his break already? I got about 6.5 hours left on this break at the rate I'm going, because I keep getting hits. Another Austin Martin for the Austin Martin spot. Torkelson. Again, all of these that are going into this pile here get sleeved immediately afterward and top loaded. Again, we're an hour and 14 minutes in 10 boxes, so I can't do them all on camera now. Or, again, we will be here all night. Ivan Johnson first, and Sabato, who's on the list, with Salas behind him, who was on the list. Another broken one. Jeez. I'm going to let everybody know. I'm in no way sponsored by any sort of supply company. But I will tell you, these sleeves stink. That's all I have to say. And Forrest Whitley. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the autofocus on so it goes in on the grandstand. And I'm going to clean up and get the next 5 boxes out. Hit a camo, a Mother's Day, and a Father's Day? Jeez, oh man. I mean, if he wants to battle the Sapphire, I'm willing to battle him on the Sapphire. Set it up. Here we go with the next 5 boxes. No Wander Franco parallels in the first 10. No. In fact, I don't even know if I saw a Wander Franco base in the first 10, to be completely honest with you. Plus a Cronenworth SP. He had a nice break. That's a nice break right there for everybody. That's good. That's what we like. That's what we like to do at RBI breaks. Hits. Everybody gets hits. Pass them around. Mike's off to a good start. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him. He's going to try and play it down. Don't let him fool you, Brian. We're 10 boxes into 50. Don't let Mike fool you. One second here, fellas. Just going to take a pull of a drink here. And let me start ripping packs. Again, we are doing another, well, it's almost 50. It's 46 boxes. That's all we have left right now. So I listed it for next Saturday. It will end next Saturday night. It's listed. It's live right now, and it's going to break next Sunday night. Same thing, same way this one worked. It's just 4 less boxes because that's all I had left in stock. So I figured I might as well get them out, and then when we reload again, I'll try and do 50. We're possibly thinking about doing a 100 box break. So stay tuned for that one. Now that you're all members of our Facebook group, we post on there all the time for what we have coming up. Teasers, pictures of product we get in, tractor trailers that drop off stuff for us. It's a lot of fun. So next Saturday, bid, and we'll do it again next Sunday, 46 boxer. That's all I got left in hand right now, and then I'm working another 100 boxes, which we might do all 100 boxes. Now we're gonna have to break that break up into 50 and 50, but it'll be sold as a 100 box break. And let's go for it all. Go big or go home. Can't be the #1 retail breaker in the world unless we're breaking 100 boxes at a time. That's our theory at this point. Thanks, Matthew. I mean, there's nothing wrong with any other breakers. I would never down talk a breaker in any means ever. But there's definitely a difference between what we like to call a dining room table or a kitchen table breaker to a bigger breaker. So we're trying to be the biggest retail breaker. There's plenty of guys who break hobby, and let them fight it out, breaking hobby all they want. There's a ton of value in retail. We have the ability to get retail, and we plan on going hard at it. It was number 3 of 15. 3 of 15, the Delarosa. Oh, it's Phil. Sorry. Phil, that's a out of 15 Delarosa, and then right next to it is an Aqua autograph Delarosa out of 99. Next to a Sabato autograph. We've had a pretty interesting first first 10 boxes, to say the least. So we're going to keep this thing rolling. Here we go with the next 5 boxes. So this is 5, 10, 15. 15, but we got a long way to go. A lot of hits here. A lot of hits. This grandstand's going to fall over is what's going to happen. Phil, you still able to keep getting the requests into the group? Because it's tough for me to keep up if you're hanging out. So just so everybody knows, Phil is RBI Breaks South. That's the other half I'm talking about. He was doing a break tonight, and me and him plan on bringing you guys all the retail product that you can handle in quantities that a lot of people can't get. So, perfect. Thank you. Now look at that. Let me shut off the autofocus. because again, it just messes with the back and forth. So let me make an adjustment here. That, boom, there we go. Off the start, first card, Jeremy Delarosa again. Usually means Austin Martin is close. Like I said, they kind of run within a few cards of each other. Let's see if that stands true. Cower, Kierstad for somebody I know. Alcantara. I'm trying to set it up, Phil. Let's do a break battle. My 50 Sapphire boxes versus your 65 or 50 Sapphire. Let's do a 100 box break, 50 versus 50, and we'll give away something crazy for the lowest parallel. Let's do the biggest break battle out there. Taglia, Zamora, Bruhan, Waters, Zhang, Bishop. That's a Rushman with a green afterwards. That plays for Cleveland. Tyler Freeman. Yeah, there you go. Michael's in. Michael's in a 100-box break battle. Tyler Freeman, green parallel. Numbered out of 125. That is number 40 out of 125 for the Tyler Freeman spot. Westberg, Foscue, India, Miller, Luciano, Poussin, Trammell, Boz, Arias. Geez, again, there's so many guys should have different pronunciations. Langliers, Laura, and our auto is Ivan Johnson doesn't matter, but he does play for the Cincinnati Reds. It's for the Ivan Johnson spot. You can't get in the break, Phil. You gotta be the other half. We gotta battle it out. Cruz, Detmers, Gilbert, Veen, Mina first for the Padres, Terang, Peguero, not first, but first. We all know what we're talking about. Bailey, Asalasi, Cower, Kierstad again, and Alcantara again. You go for the Alcantara spot. And Nick Baton. Or I forgot already because I'm so flustered. But I'm not flustered. I'm just joking. The loser has the short winner card. Has to short the winner's cards for that break. Sort. Yeah, I was going to say. That sounds like too much work. Maybe we should risk something else. Give me 1 second here. Let's continue. I knew my comments weren't refreshing. There it is. I'm back. Rodriguez, Manoah, Callahan, Matan, Morel, Gomez, Mina. These are all firsts, by the way. We went on a first run right there. Lacey, Hancock, Cavalli. Oh. Who's got the Sabato spot? 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Don't ever buy Beckett sleeves. That's what we've learned so far. Again, I'm going to put you in a grade-ready card saver. That is a Sabato to go with this one. Stuff is absolutely loaded. Veen, Ramos, Gonzalez, Tucker, Cruz, Manning, Green, Wells, Arias first, Mauricio. There's a Witt with some color behind it for the Yankees. Everybody likes to see the Yankees. And who doesn't like to see that? Another big hit, RBI. That is out of 20 to 0. Kevin Alcantara. See everybody back next week. That is number 18 of 20. Purple Kevin Alcantara parallel. Might have to start kicking people off this grandstand. I'm gonna close these in a little bit. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. So this stuff is absolutely loaded. I'm not. What am I on? Box 12, 11? I mean, it's absolutely loaded. Luciano, Diaz, Richardson, Jung, Westberg, Detmers, Gilbert, Whitley, Mr. Martin, which we got plenty of time to get some color or ink or colored ink or Terang, Piguero again, and Bailey. Walker, Naylor, Davis, Gorman, Gray, Alvarez, Vavra, Adams, Manoah, Callahan, and for that Kobe Mayo spot, gotta love to see that. Aqua out of 99. Kobe Mayo, Bowman first, Sapphire, parallel auto. That is number 77 out of 99. 77 out of 99. Nice hit for the Kobe Mayo spot. And there's a Blaze right behind them. We got I call it a yellow, but I guess it's a gold. Martucci, what is that? You told me the colors. I lost them already. It's got to be gold, right? There's no yellow. Morel first, Gomez first, Rodriguez, Montero, Tucker, Hancock, Cavalli, Hassel, Ramos, Gonzalez, and let's see what we got there. Baltimore. Oh, come on. I know the guy with this spot. Brian, don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you, Brian. Kierstad out of 50. That is number 49 of 50 for the Kierstad spot. Hold on, let me put it next to this one. Mm-hmm. Let me put it next to the other one. Stott, Green, Wells, Abrams. There is our Acosta. Costa for the Rangers. It's not that he didn't even pay, Brian. He canceled the spot. It's not like we gave him an hour to pay and he didn't pay in time. He canceled his spot. So it opened up. So bad cancel for the old Kierstad owner. Good for the new one. Mauricio, there's another Bobby Witt. Manning, Jarvis, Gray, Alvarez, Jordan Walker, Valade. I know who this is. That is Mick Abel. There is an Ivan Johnson first. Lost my piles. Reyes first. Robinson, Liberatore, Lofton, Romo, Cavaco, Marsh, another Dominguez. Not a bad spot there. Meyer, Sanchez first. Green, Tina first. There's a Jared Kelly first, a Severino first, and a Brainer Bonacci. I'm going to go with Bonacci for the Red Sox. It doesn't matter, but he does play for the Red Sox for the Bonacci spot. Give me 1 second. I screwed up my piles. I put the firsts with the prospects. I'm back. We're good. DeVoe. I'm bringing it in a little tighter. First, there's our Wander Franco. He's been hiding out. Put him with Dominguez. Bitsko, Martin, Ed Howard, Casas, Allen, Thomas, Fulton, Davis. We have a Aqua coming up. Garcia, and for the Angels, a nice Aqua Trent Deveaux. Alec Thomas, Mackenzie Gore. I don't have any color of them yet. I've definitely seen them in base form, but no color yet. But we got a long, long way to go. Nice Bowman first Aqua out of 99 for the Trent DeVoe spot. That is number 75 out of 99. And last little pile here. Looks like we got 2 hits left in there. Good luck. Zamora, Bruhan, Green, Tina first, Bishop, Adley with a nice color behind it. Let's see the team. That's the Mets. And I thought it was someone else. Adley Rushman. Out of 20, again, we are staying very low numbered, which I love. For the Mets, it doesn't matter, again, player spot, but that is Brett Beatty, or it could be Batty. Again, I don't mean to butcher names. That is out of 20. That is number 10 of 20. A lot of color here. Still got our auto back there, I believe. I see something. There's another Dominguez. Foscue, India, Miller, Lofton, Poussin, Trammell, Boz, Amaya, Langeliers, Laura, and a nice auto for the Angel Martinez spot. Bowman first, Chrome, Auto, Angel Martinez. Nice hit there. Colin, is that who you didn't want to tell me about? Ivan first, Jake Vogel first, Pete Crow Armstrong. I know somebody with that guy. And that's it for the next. Colin, you're being sneaky now. I like your style. I like it. Let me clean this up so we got a fresh slate and going into geez, I mean we have so many hits and we're only went through 15 boxes. That's right, 1-5. Not the best at math, but I think that's 35 boxes left. That should be a lot of hits. To start this break at noon next time. I didn't know we were in for an all-nighter. Let me get you the autofocus so that you guys can take a look at the grandstand there while I do some work. No Dean Kremers yet. You never know. He could make a surprise appearance. Brian, you like the camera setup better like that, with the overhead on the product and the sideways as the someone's at the door cam? Yeah, it's still finishing up. I like it actually a little bit better just because the head-on product cam, obviously you're just looking at the front of the product where I mean, obviously with Series 2, there's sleeves, but this one you can actually see exactly how many boxes are there by the overhead camera. And then the other one obviously overlaps everything. I'm going to keep it that way. I kind of like it a little bit better. All right, here we go with, what are we at? Boxes number, somebody do the math for me. 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 through 20. This is 16 through 20. Did we lose Phil? Did he fall asleep? He broke a Series 2, half of a Series 2 case, he fell asleep? If anybody new in here, well, of course, they don't have to be new, but we managed to get our hands on quite a bit of select football megas, and we're going into football season, so that should be fun. So we might do something crazy with those. Got a ton of Prism basketball. We got a ton of stuff. They met Seth Curry, the Giants. He's a pitcher, right? That's somebody. If you got inside knowledge, start stockpiling. Everett, you got to watch on your phone. Oh, for Facebook. Yeah, I know. It's tough. I mean, because I'll be honest with you, baseball. I mean, yeah, again, this is one of the top end products. The Sapphire in baseball, in basketball and football. Some of that stuff is astronomically. I mean, it breaks at ridiculous numbers, like ridiculous numbers. It costs ridiculous numbers to buy. Let's start with that. Yeah, DeGrom looks like he's going to need a little bit of a rest, I think. We are just about to open boxes, what did I say? 16 through 20. I just opened boxes 16 through 20, and we're about to go through them right now. 16 through 20. That's that stack right there, a 16 through 20. No problem. I'm going to take it off autofocus. We're going to bring it in so we can see perfectly, and we're going to go at it again. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Whew. Here we go. Cavaco, Marsh, Reyes first, Adams, Max Meyer. Jeez, oh man, I'm losing my mind. Sanchez first, Romo, Vavra, Lodolo, Downs, Davidson, Whitley, Rutledge. We have a gold. That's Larnach, and it is for Baltimore again. Maybe these boxes were from printed in Baltimore. That is a Diaz. We already had a Diaz color. I forget what color we had, but he's up there somewhere. I think it was purple out of 20. So the Diaz spot going for the rainbow out of 50. That is number 17 out of 50 for the Diaz spot. That should be our auto. That should be green autograph coming up. Ivan Johnson first. Blade, Beatty, I don't know. Lofton, Amaya, Jared Kelly first. Severino first. And our auto, I believe, plays for the Philadelphia Phillies. Maybe we can make somebody happy. It's not an auto. My bad. It's green. They gave us a gold and a green before the auto. How dare they? Severino first. But I do know somebody has a Bryson Stott spot who will be happy with a green Bryson Stott out of 125. That is number 62 out of 125. I'll keep this is the auto comment until I know it's an auto. I'm telling you. I'll make it. Don't worry. I've grinded it out. Phil won't make it. Phil's in bed. Blaze Jordan. As long as everybody out there sticks with me, I'll make it. Brian, if it just ends up being me and you in the end, I might doze off. You might have to run up and open these up for me. Take a flight up. Bitsko, Martin, Hassel, Montero, Allen, Thomas. There's a Wander and a Stop. So I thought you were sleeping. What are you doing? You're on your way out. I know you're on your way out. You have to be. I don't see much color there. I lied. Looks like an aqua coming up. That is a Duran. There's the Mackenzie Gore somebody's asking about. And that says Kansas City, so I imagine that's Bobby Witt because I know his hand, right? Isn't that a Bobby Witt hand? There we go. Where's my Kansas City? Where's my Bobby Witt guy? Aqua Bobby Witt. Nice color match. Parallel for the Bobby Witt spot, numbered out of 99. That is number 80. Sorry, that's number 80 out of 99. Bobby Witt Aqua. Nice hit there for the Bobby Witt spot. Dalquist, Pena, Kelnick, Taglia, Lynch, Hosey, Zamora, Bruhan, Soderstrom, Robinson, Liberatore, and a nice Trent DeVoe autograph for the, again, he plays for the Angels. It's not the Angels spot, it is the Trent DeVoe spot. I think we got a DeVoe color and a DeVoe auto. Nice hit for the DeVoe spot. What was my auto number? It's a great question. You had Colin. Who do you have? Sorry, I'm doing my absolute best. You had Martinez, right? I think it was a base auto. These are all base, unnumbered. I promise I'll do a recap. Angel, Alberto, and Espinal. Sorry. Jeez, nice pickup. Your Espinal, or Espinal, or Espinino, I don't know, is numbered out of 99. It's 42 of 99. Sorry about that. Gorman. No problem. Here is a Solace. Torkelson, Volpe, Dalquist, Green, Sabato. No, you're good. You're not interrupting me. I'm not one of those speed breakers, speed rush guys through it. I mean, sometimes it's a little slow. Some type of I don't like to crawl through it, but I like to be thorough and make sure everybody sees what's going on. It's a fun break. We might as well enjoy it. Call it some entertainment. Sunday night, where we got to be. Taglia, Lynch, Gore, a beater, and going for the Jake Vogel Rainbow. That's a base Jake Vogel to go along with your Aqua. It's a great product. They did a fantastic job with this. There is a Vogel auto for the Vogel spot. Here is a Delarosa, which usually means Austin Martin is around. Last time I said that, I don't remember seeing him, so I don't want to jinx it, as they say. Pena, Kelnick, Duran, and all right, I was right there. That time I was right. Again, just so everybody knows, I will do a full recap at the end of the break. Jones, Henderson, Blade, Vavra, Beard, Shoemake, Groshans. I don't know which one it is. I'm going to call them Groshans. It's probably Groshans, though. But I know this guy's name is Blaze. So we're going to... Troy first. Where's my first pile? There it is. Oh, we got a Aqua after this Austin Hendrick for the Seattle Mariners. And that is a Taylor Trammell out of 99. That is number 23 out of 99. Montero, Miller, Poussin, Trammell, Westberg, Adley, Foscue, India, Zhang, Bruhan, Bishop. Don't stick Bishop. Nova, Waters, Hosey, Zamora, and it's a real tiny autograph. Either that or I got bad eyes. Michael McAveen? Michael McAveen? Sounds like an actor. Auto, Bowman first. Again, I want to say he plays for the Cubs, but it is for the McAveen spot. Or it could be McAveen, or it's close. Walston Salas. Torkelson, Volpe, Perdermo, Beater, Green, Sabato. And Soderstrom. Paulson, Trammell, Boz, Dalquist, Freeman, Chatham, Balazovic, Welker, Vogel first, Armstrong, Dingler, Rosario, Beater, Green, Mick, Able, Mick, no, not Able, Able. I'm going to get it right, I promise you. Fulton, Kalenic, Duran, Gore, Welker, Downs, Davidson, Pena, Rosario, Larnick, Lodolo, Gorman, Dingler, Beatty, Rutledge, and a Daniel Montano again, I believe. I'm pretty sure we saw this once already. For the Montano spot. Adams. Here's the last stack. And we got two colors. That looks like a green and an aqua in there that I see, and 2 hits. So we're good. There's another Bobby Witt for the Bobby Witt spot. Manning, Green, Arias first, Richardson, Mauricio, Westberg, Luciano, Kirby, Diaz, and that is a Dodger. The Jake Vogel spot. These boxes must have been printed in Dodger Stadium. Aqua Jake Vogel, numbered out of 99. That is number 62 of 99. 62 of 99. Not sequential, but still 2 aquas. It's nice. And then we got a green coming up with a parallel. Jung, Kauer, Kierstad, Alcantara for the Yankees. Waters, Turang, Piguero, Bailey, Nova, Detmers. Here comes the green, Gilbert, and that is an Atlanta Brave of Shea Langeliers out of 125 for the Langeliers spot. It is number 80, 80 out of 125. I think we hit a few 80s. And last little bit, Walston, Langeliers, Laura, Soderstrom, and Perdermo. Let me get this in the box. That will be headed to sorting tomorrow. And we are on boxes William Holmes Autos. No, there has not been a Williams Holmes Auto. But don't worry, we have 30 boxes left. Here we go with 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get on autofocus so everybody can take a look-ski. I'm going to need a Red Bull for sure. After this, maybe a little sip of a Red Bull. I'm good. I'm good. We keep pulling hits, we'll be fine. Everett, yeah. Well, it's actually it's our last. Well, as of what we have in stock right now, it's a 46 box break. So that is live on eBay right now. It is the auctions end next Saturday. Again, player break, and it will break on Sunday. So The auctions are live. It's my last 46 boxes. And then I'm working on getting 100 more. And I think we're going to do a 100-box break. Sounds crazy, but RBI goes big. So actively, there is a 46-box break. It's all that we have left for right now. And we are trying to lock up our next 100 boxes and do a 100-box break. But the stuff is drying up fast. In quantities like that, I should say. Well, any quantities, but any major quantities. It's going up and drying up. It's usually the way it works. These will be going to sorting tomorrow, so they'll be ready to go. I got help in sorting and shipping. When we do our 100-box break, he was in here before, Phil. He's the other half of RBI breaks. So most likely we'll sell it as a 100-player break, 100-box break, and he'll probably do 50 boxes. We'll start earlier, obviously. And then I'll do 50 after him, because I don't know if either one of us can sit for 100 boxes straight. Might get a blood clot or something. So, but that's still not guaranteed. We're still trying to lock it up. Like I said, this product is drying up really fast, really quick. But I can tell you for sure we have 46 boxes because I'm staring at them on my rack next to me. And they are live on eBay right now, and we will be ripping them next Sunday. So if you want 100% lock in, it is live right now. Again, as always, it's only me. I will be doing a recap at the end. That's all the packs. Auction ends Saturday, yes. It ends Saturday so that I can have a little bit of time to get everyone's payment in, and sometimes I get cancellations, and sometimes I get people that don't pay. So it gives me a chance to get them filled before I break on Sunday. But that is correct. It ends on Saturday. In fact, before I start this, let me check, make sure no one's trying to get in here. It looks like they are. I don't know if Phil's still awake. Doesn't look like it. Accepted, accepted. And real quick here, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. Copy. Bam. Do you go back to eBay for no pay cancellations? Well, I didn't cancel any auctions. I got a cancellation from who won it, believe it or not. It's crazy. There is the link right there. But if I have open spots, I usually go to our Facebook page first. So if I have open spots on Sunday, look for our posts, usually Sunday morning for people who canceled. We usually go to the Facebook page first to get rid of them, not to eBay, just because you can get angle shot on eBay, and we don't deal with stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. It'd be tough to end it on Saturday and break it on Saturday. I need enough time to get the things in, but this has to be like an all-day Sunday affair if we do a 100-boxer. All right, here we go with boxes 21 through 25, which will put us halfway through the break, and I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit because I don't want anybody falling asleep. But here we go. Good luck. I gotta move my sponges. Gore, Beater, Luciano, Arias first, Kelnick, Duran, and for the Philadelphia Phillies, a nice Nick. I was paying attention. Matan, Matan, Matan. Auto, Westberg, Downs, Davidson, Pena, Jung, Rutledge, Larnick, Lodolo, Waters, Blade, Beatty, and an Aqua for the Francisco Alvarez spot, numbered out of 99. That is number 67 out of 99. Nova, Gore, Beater, Green, Green. Pena, Kelnick, sorry. Duran, DeVoe first, and that goes here with the first. Downs, Davidson, and we got a Aqua again for the Rangers, and that is Josh Jung. Numbered out of 99 for the Jung spot. That is number 64 out of 99. Yeah, I think it's one of the best looking cards that's made, to be honest with you. Ed Howard, Larnick, Lodolo, Mick Abel. And Dax Fulton in that pile. Little color in here. I see something. I see at least green. Downs, Davidson, Pena, Welker, Rutledge, Larnick, Lodolo, Dingler, Blade, green coming up for the Seattle Mariners, Beatty, and a green Emerson Hancock, numbered out of 125. That is number 83 out of 125. 83 out of 125. Gorman, Jones, Henderson, Vavra, Adams, Volpe, Hosey, Zamora, Ivan Johnson first, Alvarez, Callahan, Torkelson, Amaya, Jordan Walker, Gray, Jason Dominguez, Lofton, and a Sabato with a Salas behind it. And an autograph right behind it. For the Phillies, Johan Rojas, first Bowman Sapphire autograph for the Rojas spot. Tena first, Torkelson, Volpe, Hosey, Bean, Green, Sabato again, and Salas again. Get some definitely different, well, it's the same collation, but obviously these boxes are not collated together. They're not from a sealed case. They are just completely random. So you're going to see some random collations of cards that are just going to keep hitting and some missing for a while and then re-hitting. And Cruz, I see purple. I see purple. Lofton, Amaya, Detmers, Gilbert, autograph, Encarnacion for the Encarnacion spot. Mr. Dominguez again. Boz, Langliers, Laura, Tanya first, Miller, Poussin, Trammell, Green, Foscue, and that says Miami. And there you go. How about that spot? Mr. Jose Salas spot. Another big hit. Purple out of 20. Jose Salas. Bowman first parallel. Numbered 4 of 20. Nice hit for the Salas spot. Really nice hit. DeVoe first. Zamora, Bruhan, Mina first. Lacey, Gore, Beater, Abel, Fulton, Kelnick, Duran. Oh, hey, there you go. You get 2 tries, and then I move on. Blaze Jordan. Not shabby. Not a shabby break so far. We're almost halfway done. Nice Blaze Jordan ink for the Blaze Jordan spot. Rosario. Let me go with the whole pile. I can hold this whole pile. See, because I got to stop at the first one. Looks like I see Aqua in there again. Are there any on the autos serial numbers? Yeah, the blue, we'll call them the base autographs, are not numbered, but the color ones are numbered. So like the Aquas are numbered to 99. What else did we pull? I think that's the lowest number auto that we've pulled. Sorry, this Salas goes in a top loader, which I think I'm out of. Please hold, Salas. We got to open up some more. Torkelson, Abel. Dax Fulton, Beater, Green, Sabato. We're on this run. I could see this run. All these boxes were on this run. Welker, Kelnick, Duran, Gore, Rosario, Davidson, Pena, Gorman, Dingler, Lodolo, Downs, and Otto. Luis Santana for the Santana spot. Adams, Beatty, Rutledge, Larnick, Vavra, Jones, Henderson, Blade, Blaze, Groshans. We got a Aqua for the Mariners and Emerson Hancock working on a little rainbow. Got a green and an Aqua for the Hancock spot, numbered out of 99. That is number 37 out of 99. Montero, Richardson, Mauricio. There's Austin Martin. We almost forgot about him. Followed by Delarosa. Followed by Torkelson, Volpe, Hosey, Trent DeVoe first. Green, I think Sabato and Salas were in every one of these boxes. I think they were in every one of these boxes. Ed Howard, they're all here. Alcantara. This box put me to work. Kirby, Diaz, Whitley, Bailey, Cower, Kierstead. Ivan Johnson first, Terang, and a Pugero. He goes on the first pile. All right. Let me clean this up. And we will get into the next. That puts us halfway through. I just want to announce that. That puts us halfway through the break. Halfway through the break. Let me open another top loader because we're going to go through that. Put the autofocus on. Probably drink that Red Bull we were talking about. Oh, my sleeves fell over. It's all right. I got a working pile. Here we go with boxes 26 through 30. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We need some sort of halftime show. Some like I don't want to do a recap halfway through because I like to save that to the end because then people are gonna ask halfway through what the recap was, and I'm to recap it twice. So maybe we should have like a 7th-inning stretch where we all get up and stretch our feet. Yeah, they're dropping fast. It is what, 11:30? 2.5 hours in. They're probably like, all right, let me do the math. 2.5 hours in, halfway through. That's like watching Star Wars 3 times in a row. No one does that. There you go, Colin. Let's bring it up. 3rd quarter. I like your style. Let's get a little energy into it. All right, Everett. I'm gonna take it. You are maybe on the clock. I don't know nothing. And I might have said Kyle. I meant Colin if I said Kyle. Here we go. Starting on the second half of this break. Saw 2 Delarosas. Saw saw an Austin Martin. That means should be 2 Austin Martins. I'd like to see some really nice Austin Martin ink. Something nice, pretty color. Pretty color ink. That's cool, Everett. Believe it or not, I watch breaks too, even though I break without any skin in the game also. Another Delarosa. That's 3. That's an Austin Martin. That's 2 that I've seen so far. I know we're looking for color and autos, but there you go, Everett. Remember, bid to win. It's the best advice I can give you. Another Delarosa. Another Martin. If you're on eBay and you want a player, always bid to win. Even if you, I'm not trying to sell anybody anything, but even if you got to goose it up a little bit, if you want it, sometimes you got to pay for it. It's tough in these bigger breaks to get one to sneak by, but here we go with boxes, whatever I just said, 26 through 30, and good luck. Is that good? Is that a good way to start the second half? Blaze Jordan, green. Numbered out of 125. That is number 56 out of 125. Third quarter. Let's go. Right, Colin? Nice hit for the Blaze Jordan spot. I see some interesting color down there. That is, I don't know what that is. That could be the Papa Giorgio color. I don't know. I don't want to jump ahead. I don't want to jump ahead, but we might have a really cool card coming up. Let's find out. Jung, Hosey, Zamora, Nova, Drew Waters, Armstrong, Freeman, Chatham, Walston, Robinson, Liberatore, Vogel first, Perdermo, Marsh, Reyes first, Dahlquist, Soderstrom, Romo. Here we got an Aqua coming up. After this Cavaco, it is for the Pit. It's for the Pit. And it is an autograph of Jiwan Bay. Aqua numbered to 99 for the Bay spot. That is number 16 out of 91. Nice hit for the Bay spot. I don't know. That thing's got a lot of sparkle to it. I don't know what this Papa Giorgio card looks like, but it's got a lot of sparkle to it. This one, Lynch, Severino first, Meyer, Sanchez first, Taglia, Bitsko, Martin, Kelly first, Delarosa, they're basically pink. This one's kind of a little bit more red with but it's got a lot of sparkle to it. I don't remember the other one have a lot of sparkles to it. We're going to find out real quick. It's coming up next. Delarosa. Alec Thomas. A Wander Franco. See the sparkle? It's got a lot of sparkle. That is for the Chicago White Sox. And I don't know. It's a Papa Giorgio. That says 1 of 1 Matthew Thompson. For the Matthew Thompson spot. I thought maybe we could have hit a Cespedes right there, but there it is. It's kind of tough to see the 101. You see it right there. I don't want to. I'm killing you with the light, but you see it right there. 101. Everybody see it? There it is, right there. 101. For the Matthew Thompson spot. I don't know what I cannot. If I can't pronounce some of these players' names, I can't pronounce this. Pasquarilla, Pascadillo. We'll call it Papa. A 1 of 1 Papa for the Matthew Thompson spot. Congratulations. There are none out there besides that. You own the only one. The Austin Martin person was hoping it was this one. It was that one. I'll be honest with you. Austin Martin is next. Casas, Allen, Ivan Johnson first. A personal box for me, or opening personal boxes for. Well, to answer your question, how about this? I've never opened personal boxes for anybody on the channel, and I opened a case of what I opened 2020 Topps Update a hanger case for myself because I wanted to get some of the Wander Franco prospect cards that were in there, and I hit the. I hit the Superfractor for the turkey red chrome Superfractor of the Lewis Robert rookie. So yes, that's the only Superfractor I ever hit. I do own a Superfractor that I purchased. I own the Bo Bichette and whoever the other and the Andrew K. Superfractor for Heritage. I have the Bichette Superfractor rookie for Heritage. But I bought that one. Pulled one. I pulled the Lubob Superfractor, and I bought the Bo Bichette Super. And in one of our breaks, I pulled in Topps this year, top 2021 Topps Series 1, in the tin cases we were opening, I pulled a Juan Soto Superfractor for the 70 years of Topps insert for Brian. Brian's in the chat somewhere. I pulled it for him. So we pulled one of those in the breaks too. Eddie Diaz, Bowman first. That goes there. Garrett Mitchell, that goes there. Choi first, back in the first pile. Taglia, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. Here comes a green, which I didn't even see. Green for the Min. Min is good, right? Royce Lewis. Green, Royce Lewis, parallel. Numbered out of 125. That is number 117. $117 out of 125. Since the one of one conversation constantly comes up, I always have to go to this card that I have. It's not a superfractor, but it is one of my personal favorite cards that I have. I'll show you. This baby right here. That is my baby. That is a one of one Soto US 300. It is an Archives, but it's the only on-card auto on a US 300. That's my baby right there for one of ones. Delarosa. Yeah, that's a hold card for me. That's my favorite player. Unique card. So I had to get it. I bought it a while ago actually. I was prospecting in 2018, well, 2019. I was prospecting then, and I picked up a lot of Soto stuff, and I'm happy I did. Nick York, Beer Paraza, and here's an Austin Martin, because we had a De La Rosa, so I think we're going to see a little run of those guys. Bailey, Cower, Kierstad. There goes that pile. Lacey, Gilbert, Turang, Piguero goes in that spot. Mania, Bowman first. Laura, Detmers, Cruz, Veen, Boz, Langliers, and somebody picked up the Marcus Smith spot right before the break. He's probably passed out. There's no way Martucci's watching this right now. He'll watch this tomorrow. Marcus Smith, auto. Bowman first, Sapphire. Arias first, Miller, Poussin, Trammell, Luciano, Adley, Foscue, India, Westberg, Bruhan, Bishop. What? I keep going right to it. Nice hit for the Robert Hassel spot. A Robert Hassel auto prospect. Sapphire. Nice hit. Let's see if I see any color. That looks like an orange and a... I see two aquas and an orange so far. Taglia, Marsh, Reyes first. Robinson. Here comes Delarosa, and I imagine Austin Martin. There is a Sanchez. We did hit a... What I hit? I hit a red auto Sanchez. It's on our Facebook page. If you were talking about Sanchez, somebody said it open for a Sanchez. In one of our breaks, I hit the red auto out of 5 for the Sanchez. It's on our pictures. Romo Cavaco. There he is. These are all on card. Everything here is on card. Austin Martin. Severino first. Here comes an aqua for the, it says Min. And Royce Lewis. I should have known. I just saw his bat sticking out of the other one. Going for a Royce Lewis rainbow out of 99. Aqua. Looks like we still got an orange and an aqua to go here. Whitley, Martin, Jared Kelly first. Amaya, Ivan Johnson first. Alec Thomas. There is Mr. Wander Franco. Bitsko, Lofton, Larnick, Lodolo, Downs, Nova, Blade, Beatty, Rutledge, Walston. Here comes, that's Henderson, and we got an orange coming up for the Detroit Tigers, and a Matt Manning orange, numbered out of 75. That is number 49 out of 75. 49 out of 75. It should mean that this aqua is our autograph. Might not, because sometimes they put two colors, so I don't want to say anything, but let's find out. Soderstrom, Perdermo, Groshans, Jones, and this is for Cleveland. And a really nice Gabriel Arias Bowman first Sapphire Aqua Parallel autograph out of 99. That is number 92 out of 99. Nice hit for the Arias spot. Dalquist, Hendrick, Beard, Shoemake, Lynch. I'll grab this whole pile here. One card is definitely cut. I don't know if you can see that. See how it's sticking out on the top here, and it's sticking out on the bottom there. It's definitely not cut to the rest of them. It's also green. Green and an aqua I see in here. Callahan, Gray, Alvarez, Waters, Gomez first for the Yanks. What doesn't matter, it's on his team. Rodriguez, Manoah, Nova. A Morel first for the Cubs, and our green is for the Diamondbacks, and it is Alec Thomas. Somebody was asking about Alec Thomas. I think you got an extra little bigger card with this. Seems a little tall to me, but that's just more green for you. Alec Thomas, green out of 125. That is number 20 out of 125. I see two aquas. Two aquas. Padermo, Walston, Hancock. The aqua is for Washington. Oh, no. Oh, don't say it again. Delarosa again. You might have all 99 of them after this break. Aqua, parallel, autograph, Bowman first, Sapphire, Jeremy Delarosa. There we go. Numbered out of 99, that is number 75 out of 99. And I will put that next to your other one. It looks just like it. Nice hits for the Delarosa spot. Soderstrom, Ramos, Gonzalez, Tucker, Dalquist, Manning, Green, Wells, Lynch, Mauricio. You got a nice Bobby Witt with a aqua behind it for the Philadelphia. Bobby Witt goes here. And a Casey Martin aqua, numbered out of 99. Taglia, Kirby, Diaz, Richardson, De La Rosa. I think we might squeeze one more Austin Martin out of this. Very possible. Chatham, Balazovic, Thompson, Soderstrom, Pete Armstrong, Freeman, Lynch, Dalquist, Liberatore, and we didn't, but Jake Vogel first. I got to learn to be quiet because you can never reassure with Topps correlation what's going to happen. Let me clean this up, and we will get into the next 5 boxes. Going to autofocus. There you go. Troy, he's got 20 boxes left. He might hit 3 more. All right, here we go with box, help me out, 26 through 30? No? I don't remember what. No. 31 through 35. That's where we're at. 31 through 35. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Because there are 20 boxes left. Got it. The Paparashada was Matthew Thompson for the Matthew Thompson spot. Matthew Thompson of the Chicago White Sox was the Papa Giorgio. Sorry if I missed some comments. Sometimes they only show up on my OBS and then not on the Facebook page, but I try and look back and forth so I don't miss any comments. You're more than welcome to ask me again if I missed you. I'm not by any means trying to ignore anybody. Sometimes the comments just don't show up on my OBS, and then I have to double check back on the Facebook chat. So I don't mean to miss you. All right, time to rip some packs. So this looks like these are the Blaze Jordan runs so far. I've seen a few. right, let me clean up the wrappers, and we will get into the next 5 boxes. This gives us 20 boxes left. 20 autographs, 20 parallels, 20 craziness. Let me take off autofocus. And here we go. Let's see if I can not pull to the autograph right away. I did. No, I didn't. We're good. Let's see. Uh-oh. We got orange. Looks like that's red. It's got gold. We got, looks like a rainbow. Looks like a bag of Skittles in there. Let's have a little fun here. Good luck. Logan Gilbert. Bryce Turang. Pagero. Walston. Laura. We have an orange for the San Francisco Giants. Nice color match card there. A nice Patrick Bailey orange. Nice color matched parallel for the Patrick Bailey spot. Numbered out of 75. That is number 27 out of 75. There you go, Patrick Bailey. So that red might be an autograph. I'm going to guess it is an autograph. It might not be, but it might be. I'm not going to say what it is. Let's find out. Perdermo, Boz, Langeliers, Dahlquist, Soderstrom. Let's find out. That says Minnesota again. RBI breaks, hard at work. RBI breaks, hard at work. Sabato, numbered out of 15. Let those guys keep breaking those sealed cases. There's only one hit. I'll keep breaking my 50 and smashing these things. Beautiful hit for the Sabato spot out of 15. That is number 5 of 15. 5 of 15. And still a gold back there, but I don't know if that's an auto. We'll find out. Cabrera, Feliciano, Marsh, Reyes first. And that is another Jiwan Bay auto. And don't worry, we're at those colors and those players, and we still have about 18 boxes left to go through. This stuff is absolutely loaded. Loaded. Nice Bay rookie for the Bay spot. We got a gold coming up. Royce Lewis, Sanchez first, Romo, Cavaco, Ramirez first, Kelly first, Severino first, Max Meyer, Velade, Bitsko, and gold for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Blake Walston for the Blake Walston spot. Gold out of 50. Looks like 21 out of 50. Yep, 21 out of 50 for the Blake Walston spot. Nick Maton first, Allen Thomas, Wander Franco, and an Asa Lacy. That was a lot of color in that handful. Let me see what I can pull in this handful. I see not as much color. I see not as much color. I see an aqua. Stott, Blade, Beatty, Rutledge, Jarvis, Jones, Henderson, and an aqua for Philadelphia. And there you go, Mr. Mick Abel. If I can get in the sleeve. All right. That sleeve's in the trash. Start over. Nice Mick Abel. Parallel number to 99. That is number 95 of 99. Nice hit there. Edwards, Beard, Shoemake, Groshans, Corbin Carroll, Freeman, Chatham, Balazovic, Edwards, Libertor, Vogel first, Armstrong, Carroll, Green, Wells, Ramos, Arias first, Mauricio, Bobby Witt Jr., Manning, Luciano, Diaz, Richardson, Jung, Westberg. Here's an Alcantara. I was say autograph should be coming up soon, and there it is. Kirby, and for doesn't matter who it's for, but he plays for the Oakland Athletics. Brian Belovis for the Belovis spot. Auto. Nice hit. Waters, Bailey, Cower, Kierstead, Nova. I see green and I see aqua. Green and aqua. Bailey, Cower, Adams, Gorman, Terang, Pagero. Oh. Another Marcus Smith auto. Buelvis. Got it. Buelvis. Thank you, Colin. Vavra, Green, Sabato again. with Solace behind him. With Blaze Jordan behind him. There's a 3-pack right there. 3-peat guys. Got a green coming up. Duran, Gore, Beater, Montero, Kelenic. Our green is for Cincinnati, and that is a nice Ivan Johnson Bowman first green parallel for the Ivan Johnson spot. Stott, Hassel, Davidson, Pena, and a Kobe Mayo auto for the Mayo spot. Followed by Acosta. Larnick, Lodolo, Downs, Abrams, Laura, Detmers, Gilbert. Another Blaze. Trammell, Boz, Langliers, Montero, Miller, Poussin, and we have a Aqua behind it for Colorado. A nice Eddie Diaz, numbered out of 99 for the Diaz spot. That is number 33 of 99 for the Diaz spot. Hassel, Foscue, India, and there is Acosta. Everybody get ready. We're going to do it again next weekend. I see green. I see green. No Skittles pack here. Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Espino, Green, Vaughn, York, Beer, Trent DeVoe first. Matthew Thompson, somebody has the 101. Good job. Hall, Fulton, Ed Howard, Chatham, Balazovic, and there is an Eddie Diaz autograph to go with your Eddie Diaz Aqua Parallel. Nice little pickup for the Eddie Diaz spot. There is Mr. Mick Abel. Still got our green here. Jake Vogel first. Pete Armstrong, Freeman, Welker, Reyes first. Robinson, Liberatore, Rosario, Cavaco, Marsh. Our green is for Boston. That's always good. And it is Nick York. Green, numbered out of 125. I'll get it. I'll get it. My eyes aren't bad yet. That is number 109 out of 125 for the York spot. Any Severino autos? Severino, I do not think we hit a Severino auto yet. Dingler, Sanchez first, Romo, Adams, Gorman, Diaz, Richardson, Mauricio, Rosario, Kierstead. There is an Alcantara. What are we up to? We have 15 boxes left. 15 boxes left. That's right. Colin's all over this. Colin, you looking for a part-time job? Kirby and Dingler to finish off that box, or those boxes. All right, let me get out the next 5. I'll go to autofocus so anybody can take a look what's going on up there, because there's a whole lot of stuff going on up there. No problem, Colin. We'll be finishing up here in the next half an hour, in theory. I will be uploading this to YouTube, which you can watch anytime when we are done. Oop, I punched the camera. That's not going to get us done anytime soon. The video is always on our Facebook page, and it will be on our YouTube channel, RBI Breaks. I'll also be posting pictures of the hits, maybe not tonight, probably tomorrow. And I will do a full recap at the end. And we're going to do it again next weekend. Auctions are live, breaking on Sunday, auctions end Saturday night. Almost the same break. I only had 4. I thought I had 50 boxes left. I had 46, so I just listed it as some 46 boxes. instead of waiting another week to get 4 more boxes. So. I see what. Oh yeah, Everett. I see what you're saying there. It's like that was like a subtle hint, like a job interview. All right. Let me open these packs. One thing I figured out is I will not be able to open 100 boxes myself. Not in one setting. We might have to do like 50 at like 2 p.m. and then 50 at like 8 p.m. if we get to 100 boxes. I liked it. It was definitely a subtle. I'm like this guy's off the bed. We're gonna hit a monster and he's off the bed. Yeah, definitely. I'll need a 2-hour like dinner break. Stretch the legs, get something to eat. Focus back in. All right, yeah. All right, Michael. I'll get you the monster cure set so you can go to bed. Adding pressure. I mean, Colin, let's be honest with you. You're almost there. If you started from the start, you're almost there. Yeah. He's got an auto and 2 golds of 50. Colin's like, Colin, are you an accountant or like an auditor, or you work for the IRS or something? You're all over this. How many spots were there? Total, there's 183 player spots in the listings on eBay. There's 183. Jeez, you're watching shows and the break at the same time? All right. Here we go. This, again, is the trash. I always like to tighten it up. Let me line up my pile. There it is. Bring it off autofocus. See? Oh, you're a veterinarian, and you got a brother's a CPA. All right, so you got like you got the natural genetics of it, an accountant, and you have the know-how to retain information at a higher amount than me. I'll tell you that. All right, here we go with, I don't know. I should just, Colin, what box we on? We got 15 boxes left. So that's where we're at. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Starting off again. Let's check out if we got a rainbow. I see an orange, a green. I don't see any red. Orange and a green in there. Here we go. Hall, Vaughn, York, Cabrera, Balazovic, Matthew Thompson. His 1 of 1 is now gone. We can officially say that. Here comes an orange for the Miami. This could be interesting. Max Meyer. Orange Max Meyer for the Max Meyer spot. Numbered out of 75. That is number 69 out of 75 for the Max Meyer spot. Lewis, Groshans, I say his name every time differently. Jones, Henderson, DeVoe first, Austin Hendrick, Beard, Shoemake, Ed Howard, Garrett Mitchell, Choi first, Mick Abel, Dax Fulton, Espino, Diaz first, and another Espinal. What do I got coming up here? I got a green coming up. Rosario, Beer, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Welker, Hall, Vaughn, York, Dingler, Balazovic, Thompson, and green for Houston is Forrest Whitley out of 125. Took the sponge. That is number 125 out of 125. We all know what that is. 125 out of 125 for the Forrest Whitley spot. Gorman, Freeman, Chatham, Vavra, and Adams. Get that light out of your face. There's Whitley again. Whitley, Manoa, Callahan, Gray, Ivan Johnson first, Cavalli, Morel first, Gomez first, Amaya, Tucker, Hancock, and a Aqua, Carson Tucker out of 99 for the Carson Tucker spot. Lofton, Ramos, Gonzalez, Tina first, Dominguez, Manning, Green, Wells, Green, Blade, Beatty, Stott, Hassel, Groshans, Jones, Henderson, Acosta. One more hit coming up in here. Hendrick, Beard, Shoemake, Abrams, Mitchell, Choi first, Edwards, Jarvis, Espino, Eddie Diaz first, and a Dylan McLean, could be McLean. Bowman first auto. Carroll, Beer, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, and Feliciano. Pretty sure this is an auto, right? That's what I thought. Green auto, numbered out of 50. Bautista. If I can get it to go into the sleeve. For the Bautista spot. That is number 21 out of 50. Green Bautista auto. Green, Bishop, Adley, Ed Howard, DeVoe first, Zamora, Bruhan, and there you go. For the Solace spot. No, remember that one. Nice Jose Salas auto. All right, Ryan. I hope you had the Bautista. This way, I know you stayed up for at least one. Still got a chance at more, but I'm glad you hit. Fulton, Torkelson goes there. Volpe, Hosey, Mick, Abel. We got a Aqua coming up. Green. Sabato again with Salas behind it. Maybe there'll be a Blaze there too. He was last time. Yeah, I agree. The Acosta spot has been a little light. It's kind of like you could tell with the runs. So I kind of see with Wander Franco. I haven't seen many Wander Francos, which I imagine Wander Franco and Acosta probably run together. Welker, Gore, Beater, and for Seattle, a nice Aqua Jarrett Kelnick, numbered out of 99. Nice color match card. That is number 11 of 99. 1-1 out of 99. The Sabato. This one here. This one is out of 15. 5 of 15. Rosario, Kelnick, Duran, Gorman, Dingler, Garcia, Casas, Allen, Taglia, Naylor, Davis. There's an Austin Martin. There's a Delarosa. Yeah, the for some reason the parallels don't run in like the same number as the autographs. There's probably some kind of weird reason behind that, the way that they package them or print them. Not one that we'll ever figure out. Alvarez and Walker. Last stack of this section here. No Skittle here. Looks like an Aqua down there somewhere. Miller, Poussin, Trammell, Nick Maton first, Adley Rushman, Foscue, India, Lacey, Bruhan, Bishop, Zach Veen, Mina first, Hosey, Zamora, and little sneaky autograph for the Max Meyer spot. Go along with your orange parallel. A Max Meyer autograph. Cruz. There's Salas there. Torkelson, Volpe, Arias first, Gore, Beater, Green, Luciano, Kelnick, Duran, and for the Dodgers, out of 99, an Aqua Gray. That is numbered 20 of 99 for the gray spot. Westberg, Davidson, Pena, Waters, Jung, Paulson, Trammell, Boz, Tanya First, Foscue, India, and Bobby Miller. You get these in the box, and we will go on to the next 5. We got 10 left. 10 left. 10 boxes left. Yeah, Bowman Sapphire is absolutely my favorite. Also, it's an incredible product. They do a great job. They've done a great job with this Bowman. Um, an absolute great job. Quality control looks spot on. The hits, I like that they lowered the autograph checklist and put some crazy 100-card autograph checklist. So you're getting a good chance at some big names. They're putting a lot of color in here and low number color, and even in base form. I mean, a prospect in base form and a graded 10 is, what everybody is going to want. Yeah, but they do that for a reason. They do it so they can hold their Bowman first card for another release. They always know they're always looking out for the next thing. That's why Wander Franco is not in. It won't be in Topps update this year. They're going to hold him for Series 1 next year, so that they can print his card in every release that they do for the entire year long. Believe me, Topps, they know what they're doing. Yeah, this is a grind tonight, I'll be honest with you. We're going on 4 hours. That's a grind. I thought 3. I was thinking solid 3. Numbered Marsh. Not that I remember. But we're getting real close to the recap at the end, and we'll find out for sure then. But nothing is sticking out in my mind on a numbered Marsh. But you might have talked it right into existence, so we'll find out. Yeah, actually, one of my distributors was asking me about the Soccer Sapphire. It's going to be, I guess it's releasing soon. There's another one releasing, or They're going to sapphire everything at some point, but I don't think it's as true as Bowman. I mean, Topps will release sapphire for the regular series, but the checklist is just too big. It's like a 700 card checklist. $300 a box from Topps. It becomes just it's a bad break. It's a bad break. You're paying a premium, and you're not really having a legitimate chance of getting anything. Well, I mean you are, but your odds are a lot lower with such a large checklist and the high price of the release from Topps. Yeah, so anything that releases Sapphire, I will be getting. Now, of course, I don't know how we'll be breaking it, but we're going to be getting Sapphire across the board. As I said before, we started off just doing baseball, and now we're moving into football next, and we have basketball coming up. Obviously, more baseball. We do Bowman. We do Flagship Series 1, Series 2. Obviously, the next big one that comes out for is Chrome. We're going to do a ton of Chrome, Topps Chrome Baseball. So that'll be fun. Prices are stupid on that right now, so we'll have to figure that out. Got some more Stadium Club coming in. We'll do a Stadium Club break. Got some Heritage. Got some. What else we got? We got some Donruss Baseball. We got a whole bunch of stuff we're going to be breaking. So now that everyone is part of the Facebook page, just either set your notifications on the page so you can see when I put a post up, or just check in if you want to. We do a ton of Facebook breaks. So it works out for both ends of us. We can price it a little bit lower because we don't get hit for the fees, and then you guys don't get hit for the lovely sales tax and the additional shipping charge. So it's a win-win for both of us. All right, let me pull a drink here so I don't dehydrate. I don't pass out in the last 10 boxes. I don't think I've talked for 4 hours in my life. Still people joining the group. As of now, Everett, we haven't done any soccer yet, but we're going to be. So we are expanding rapidly in the retail breaking world, and anything in the retail end, we are going to break. So, yes, to answer your question, we will be doing soccer. We don't know how we're going to break it yet. I don't know if we're going to do it by alphabetical order, like last name, first name, country, color. But we'll figure it out. We'll do something that's interesting, fun, and giving everyone an opportunity to land either teams, players, or any way that they're looking to break it. We definitely do not know, I'm going to say anything about soccer, but we know that it's a marketable product. People want it, so we'll bring it to you. That's what we're going to do. So if I'm butchering these names, wait till I start breaking soccer. It'll be funny. It'll just be funny to listen to the break. All right, here we go with, where's my accountant? Box is 40 through 40, 41 through 45. It sounds about right. 41 through 45. We got 10 boxes left, and this is 5 of the 10. Here we go. Let's try for a Skittles pack right here. Let's go Skittles. All right, I see green, 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 green. I don't see any red. I love to see red, but I don't see any red. Green. I see a green. Here we go. Diaz, Richardson, Mauricio, Cabrera, Alcantara. We open another pack of these before I get into it because I don't have any left. Green coming up after Mr. George Kirby. He plays for the Mill team, and that is a Marco Feliciano green, numbered out of 125 for the Feliciano spot. That is number 124 out of 125. 124 out of 125. Just taking a little peek. Royce Lewis, Bailey, Cower, Kierstead, Ramirez first, Beater, Green, a Sabato, Lacey, Salas, I should have known. I don't like that top loader. Some of these top loader companies, I don't know what they're doing. But their quality control stinks. Torkelson goes there. Nick Maton first goes there. Vlade, Volpe, Hosey, and our green is for Washington. If this is Delarosa, the Delarosa guy is going to jump up and down, right? Like there's no doubt. All right. Cade Cavalli, green. Numbered out of 125. That is number 96 out of 125. 96 out of 125. Ramirez first. Zamora, Bruhan, Bishop, Lewis, Adley, Foscue, India. I believe our auto is coming up here. Miller, Cabrera, Poussin. And I think this is our auto for the, looks like the Rockies. Another Eddie Diaz. Another spot that became available today. Eddie Diaz first. Thousand top loaders for 100. You'll find out as soon as you open them. Feliciano, Trammell, Boz, Carroll, Edwards, Langeliers, Laura, Detmers, and Jarvis. A little Skittles color. It looks like an orange and a gold, orange and a yellow. Little color here. India, Miller. Uh-oh, there he is. There's what somebody's been waiting for. Yoki Cespedes. That was a little sneaky one sitting in there. Nice little Yoki Cespedes auto for the Cespedes spot. Nick Mayton first. Bishop. Adley again. Foscue. Mania first. Hosey. Zamora. Bruhan. Veen. Torkelson. We got an orange coming up here for the MIA. And that is a Edward Cabrera orange, numbered out of 75. Like, see what they do? I'm just going to, it's late, so I'm going to wind. So that little piece of plastic is jammed in there. So if I'm going to stick a card in there, it's going to scrape the plastic and mess the card up. So then I got to throw the stupid top loader out that I had to pay $300 for a case of them because everyone's taking advantage of the market. But that's a conversation for a different time. Right now we have an orange Edward Cabrera numbered to 75. That is 55 out of 75. Yeah, exactly. Everett. It's Cruz. Oh, Sabato. Where's Salas? He's right behind him. These guys have been hitting very well. The Sabato Salas tandem has done very well. I got to put Sabato down here for right now and Salas down here because I'm out of room up top. They filled up my whole bin. Again, at the end of the break, I'm going to do a recap and a quantity count on the 8 players that I talked about from the start that are in top loaders and card savers. What do we got here? 2 more hits here. A yellow and probably the autograph. Luciano Arias first. Morel first. Gomez first. Rodriguez. There is an Acosta. Maybe Acosta will make a late push here. Tucker, Hancock, Cavalli, Abrams, Nick Gonzalez with a yellow/gold for Detroit. And very nice. Spencer Torkelson out of 50. Nice hit for the Torkelson spot. That is number 2 out of 50. 2 out of 50. I think we got an auto left in here. Edwards, Jarvis, Wells, Ramos, and Michael McAveen. Come on, Michael. Go to sleep. Now's not the time to slow up the break, Michael. Get a lot of airtime. Carroll, Bobby Witt, Manning, Green, and Feliciano. I see yellow. I think that's all I see. Yellow, and let's see what happens. Marsh, Velade, Severino first. Meyer, Sanchez first. Mayton first. Martin, Kelly first. And a Gilberto Hernandez autograph for the Hernandez spot. I don't know what's going on here. Lacey, Thomas. There's Wander. Bitsko, Mina. Garcia, Allen, Casas, Veen, Naylor, and we got yellow coming up here for the Dodgers. Clayton Beeter, numbered out of 50. That is number 28 out of 50 for the Clayton Beeter spot. Cruz, Alvarez, Walker, Luciano, Arias first, Detmers, Gilbert, Terang, Lewis, Boz, Langeliers, Laura, Ramirez first, Poussin, Trammell, Lacey, and Velade. Last pile of this. I see orange. I see orange. There is a Pugaro, Bailey, Cower, Jarvis, Detmers, Gilbert, Terang, Edwards, Langeliers, Laura, Feliciano, Carroll, Trammell, Boz, and that'll make the Torkelson spot happy. Spencer Torkelson Inc. Nice hit there. Thanks, Everett. I appreciate that. It's the way we feel. Believe it or not, we've been breaking only since February, so we're only about 5 months into breaking. We've been collectors, hobbyists, and broke a lot of our own cards for many of years, and we kind of wanted to take a little bit of every different type of breaker that we saw and kind of mix it into something that we wanted to see and install that into a breaking company and do it. So I appreciate that comment. That means a lot to us. And that is what we are targeting for. So we're happy to have you in the group and hope to see you in a lot of breaks. Here is a real nice Spencer Torkelson for the Spencer Torkelson spot. Cabrera, India, Miller, Poussin, Lewis, Bishop, Adley, Foscue, Ramirez first, Zamora, and an orange for St. Louis, and for the Nolan Gorman spot, a orange out of 75. That is number 72 out of 75. Vlade, Volpe, Hosey, Lacey, Mayton first, Reyes first, Robinson, Liberatore, Ramirez first, Romo, and Cavaco. Let me get these out, and then we are going into the final 5 boxes. As much as I love this stuff, I don't want it to end. I want to keep going. Let's. How about we all just buy back in for the 46 boxes and we'll keep ripping all night. They're just sitting right next to me on the shelf. We could pull them right down and we could just keep on going. Everybody send payment. All right. We got to wait till next week. The final 5. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that also. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I know it's a long break, but again, I like to be thorough. I like to make sure everybody sees the cards. I like to make sure the cards are handled correctly, and it's a fun product. I mean, this is the best of the best when it comes to Bowman. So might as well enjoy it while we have it, because it's drying up now. Doing my best to get more, but it is definitely drying up. All right, last packs I have to open for the night, and then I can rest my little fingers. actually not going to rest my little fingers. I'm going to go make myself something to eat after this, so I'm going to put my fingers to work. If I had to open like one Velveeta, like sleeve of cheese that was like this, I wouldn't eat it. I couldn't open it. Yeah, 420 boxes. I mean, they're going to get there. Right now, current market isn't 420, but he's probably in no rush to move it. But they will as they keep drying up. The prices keep going up. It's just the way it is because it breaks well, it opens well. It's got a loaded checklist. It's got a really nice autograph list. It's the top product. It's Bowman. It's got everything going for it. Yeah, it's I've witnessed it firsthand, believe me. It's like trading commodities sometimes when you're buying product, because one day somebody will tell you price X, and 2 hours later it's $50 more a box, and the market jumps because somebody's going to buy it. Well, the Acosta is going to make a little run here. I think I've seen 3 of them so far in this last 5 boxes. So Acosta is making a little bit of a late push here. Yeah, it's when Sapphire comes out, it really dwarfs the Chrome sales. But I mean, Bowman's Bowman. You know, it's either gotta flip it quick, or long hold it. It's tough to do it because they don't give you much of a shelf life to move it, because they're always bringing the next one out. As soon as Sapphire comes out, it definitely puts a little bit of a market dent into the singles sales, because everybody's looking for Sapphire. Here we go. Last bit of wrappers in the bag. It's actually a box. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a box, not a bag. And let's pile it up. Look for a box of Skittles and end this thing strong. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I flipped right to it. That is I mean, is it called gold or yellow? I'm pretty sure it's called gold, but it looks yellow. Sanchez Yolbert out of 50. Number 27 out of 50. That's for Colin, who should probably be in bed, I thought, but whatever. All right, I see orange. I see aqua in this one. Orange and aqua. And I see 1, 2, looks like 3 hits. So hopefully one of them is an autograph. Cabrera, Terang. There's a Peguero. Oh, okay. Last 5. You got it. I'll cheer with you. Ramirez first. Lewis. Hosey, Zamora, Brujan. There is Delarosa with a Solace behind it. What? Topps, what are you doing that? I thought Solace is behind Sabato. What are they doing? Where's the Austin Martin? Where's the Sabato? Here's the Solace. They're going to mix up the collation on the last 5 boxes and mess with me? Torkelson. Volpe. Oh, there's the Austin Martin. They didn't mess anything up. Look at this. We got this. There's Sabato behind it. Look at that run. There's Sabato with a aqua behind it, and it is for Miami. And another Salas. Uh-oh. Finishing up strong. I think the Salas spot had a really nice run, too. I mean, we're not done yet, but... Yeah, I agree, Colin. The Salas spot has got a really nice run going here. Watch when I recap this guy. He's got a nice market for him, too. His cards sell really well. Jose Salas, that is number 42 of 99 for the Salas spot. Where's my auto at? Coming up here. Johnson first, Whitley, Beater, Green. Oh, there it is. And for, it doesn't matter, he plays for the Yankees, but it is for the Gomez spot. Antonio Gomez, Inc. What do I got left in here? 1 hit. Looks like 2 next to each other, but it looks like 1. Amaya, Kelnick. Kelnick doesn't go in there. Duran, Gore, Lofton, Downs, Davidson, Pena. There's another Dominguez, Larnick, Lodolo, and an orange coming up for the New York Yankees. Gotta like a Yankee. And that is Oswald Peraza, orange. Numbered to 75. For the Peraza spot. That is number 33 of 75. Tania first, Blade, Beatty, Rutledge, and Green. I see green. I see green. Still see green. Amaya Mitchell. Choi first. Hendrick. Lofton Espino. Diaz first. And the green for Tampa Bay. Oh, I was trying to get a Wander. Eddie Diaz first, and a green Shane Baz, numbered out of 125. That is number 32 out of 125. There is another Dominguez. Beer, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Tina first. Hancock, Cavalli, Morel first. Bryson Stott, Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Tucker. There is an Acosta. Green, Wells, Jarvis, Abrams. There's a Bobby Witt. Where's my auto? 2 cards away. Bobby Witt Jr. And the auto is for Oakland. Stevie Emanuels. Stevie Emanuels. If I'm saying that right. Edwards, Diaz, Richardson, Mauricio, Carroll, Kierstead. There's an Alcantara. Kirby, Feliciano, Bailey, and Cower. I went right to it again. I like split it right on it every time. Autograph, Deshaun Knowles for the, doesn't matter again, for the Angels, but it's for the Deshaun Knowles spot. Let me open another pack of top loaders because those other ones are the bad ones. Deshaun Knowles, Inc. Bowman Sapphire first auto. I see a yellow or a gold. I see an aqua. The gold color is yellow. Just look. Got it. All right. It looks yellow, so we're going to keep calling it yellow. So that makes it even easier. Perdermo, Chatham, Balazovic, Matthew Thompson, Soderstrom, Vogel first, Armstrong, Freeman, Dalquist, Robinson, Liberatore, and our aqua is for the Mets, and it is Brett Beatty, numbered out of 99. It is number 70 of 99. 70 of 99. Two more hits in here. One's yellow and one's not. Lynch, Marsh, Reyes first. Here it comes. Delarosa. Let's see what collation this does now. Toglia, Lodolo, Downs, Davidson, Delarosa. That's the collation I didn't think it was, the back-to-back Delarosa rotation. Beatty, Rutledge, Larnick. There is Austin Martin. Blade, here comes a yellow for the White Sox. And a Dalquist. Somebody was asking for a Dalquist earlier. There it is. Yellow out of 50. Andrew Dalquist. That is number 21 out of 50 for the Dalquist spot. And looks like we got an auto left in here. Whitley. There's an Acosta. There you go, Everett. Where's my auto at? It is 2 cards away. Nolan Jones, and our auto is for the Rockies, and Eddie Diaz again. Eddie Diaz is all over this break in ink. Ivan Johnson first, Beard, Shoemake, and Groshans. I said it every different way. All right, I'm grabbing the whole pile, and we're going to end it in one pile here. Let's check out the colors. I see a green. I see a green. I see, that's it, I think. Maybe an aqua. I think 2 greens. Let's finish strong. Good luck, everybody. Romo. Here's Cavaco with our green, which is for Pittsburgh. And that is a green G1 Bay autograph. numbered out of 50. Stott, Severino first. Meyer, Sanchez first. There's the Acosta again. Bitsko, Martin, Kelly first. Abrams, Alec Thomas. There's a Wander Franco with a green Detroit Tiger. Nice Adinso Reyes, green out of 125. Bowman first Sapphire parallel for the Reyes spot. Jarvis, Casas, Allen, Carroll, Edwards, Naylor, Davis, Garcia, Feliciano, Gray, Alvarez, Jordan Walker, Cabrera, Manoa, Callahan, Ramirez first, Lewis, Diaz first, Garrett Mitchell, Choi first, Jung, York, Beer, Walston, Nova, Peraza, Julio Rodriguez, Espino, Waters, Hall, and Vaughn. That does it for this break. Let me get this stuff in the box, as they say, so it will be ready for sorting. Then, of course, packaging, and then, of course, shipping. And we will do a recap. Don't know where to start, but we're going to do one. We are going to do a recap. Thanks, fellas. I appreciate that. Let me, whatever. Let me get this stuff out of it. Alright, I have no rhyme or reason how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it on the fly here. Let me separate these guys on the top first because they're kind of clustered together, and I want them separated by their player. So at the end, I just fly through it, and it's a lot more hits in here than I even remember. All right. Recap. I'm gonna do color first. Color first. We'll start with the highest number, which is green, which are all out of 125. Again, these are all out of 125 parallels, and here they are. These are all for, obviously, the player spot, so I'm not going to tell the team because it doesn't really matter, even though I'll probably end up saying it by accident. Reyes. Adinso Reyes. Shane Baz. Let me get that light out of your guys' face. Cade Cavalli. Mario Feliciano. Forrest Whitley. Nick York. Ivan Johnson. Alec Thomas. Royce Lewis. Emerson Hancock. Shea Langeliers. Bryson Stott. Tyler Freeman. Edward Cabrera. Jordan Balazovic. Corbin Carroll. And Miguel Amaya. Again, those are all green and out of 125. Let me pile them right here. Next are Aqua, which are out of 99. 99. Brett Beatty. Josiah Gray. Jared Kelnick. Carson Tucker. Eddie Diaz. Casey Martin. Royce Lewis. Emerson Hancock. Josh Jung. Francisco Alvarez. Taylor Trammell. Bobby Witt Jr. Trent DeVoe. And Bo Naylor. Those, again, are out of 99 parallels. It's Aquas. Orange out of 75. Oswald Peraza. Nolan Gorman. Edward Cabrera. Max Meyer. Patrick Bailey. Matt Manning. And James Beard. Again, out of 75. Yellow out of 50, which we got more out of 50 than we did at orange. Andrew Dalquist, Yolbert Sanchez, Clayton Beater, nice Spencer Torkelson, Blake Walston, Yusnel Diaz, Heston Kierstad, and Heston Kierstad. That's ×2. That wasn't like a stutter in the matrix. Purple, which are out of 20. Yusnel Diaz again. And Brett Beatty again. You can start the rainbow. We had a red, I guess we can call this, out of 15. Anthony Volpe. And we had the Papa Sabilios, Papa Sadigia, Papa Giscala, I don't know what it's called. It's too late to know the real name. It's a 101 of Matthew Thompson. 1 of 1 Matthew Thompson. Autographs. Let's do autographs. Let's do base autographs first. When I say base, I mean they are not numbered, but they're not numbered. That's why they're base. Here we go. Autographs. Eddie Diaz. Deshaun Knowles. Stevie Emanuels. Antonio Gomez. Nice Spencer Torkelson. Alberto Hernandez. Michael McAveen. Eddie Diaz. Max Meyer. Dylan McLean. Jefferson Espinal. Eddie Diaz. Kobe Mayo. Marcus Smith. Brian, somebody told me how to say this, Buelvis. Jiwan Bay. Robert Hassel. Marcus Smith. Luis Santana. Brady Encarnacion. Johan Rojas. Nick Mayton. Daniel Montano. Michael McAveen. Jake Vogel. Trent DeVoe. Angel Martinez. Brainer Bonacci. Ivan Johnson. Alexander Ramirez. Daniel Montano. Jefferson Espinal. Heston Kierstad. Jose Tina. And Andy Rodriguez. Again, those are base autographs, unnumbered. Also, one more base auto that's unnumbered, but a very nice one that I'm sure we were looking to hit. Yoki Cespedes. Nice hit there. Our color autos, the lowest we got was green. Aqua out of 99. These are autos out of 99. Gabriel Arias. Jiwan Bay. Jake Vogel. Jake Vogel. Jefferson Espinal. Kobe Mayo. Jiwan Bay. I'm sorry, these are now our green. These are out of 50. We're done with the 99. These are out of 50. Jiwan Bay and Morel Bautista. Those are numbered autos. Let's do our secondary group of prospects. Mick Abel. This is a quantity count. Let's see. We hit one parallel out of 99. Oh, can't see it with the light. A aqua parallel out of 99. And then we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Bowman first Sapphires plus the aqua for the Mick Abel spot. Abel, not Abel. What do I got next? All these guys hit. So for the Sabato spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the Bowman first Sapphire Sabatos. Not to be left out with a Aaron Sabato autograph. Yeah, and then another Aaron Sabato autograph. And then why not finish hard with a red out of 15, Aaron Sabato, Bowman first parallel. Nice run for the Sabato spot. Let's see what Delarosa says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He also says I have 12. 12 Delarosas plus an Aqua Auto, numbered out of 99, times 2. And then he said, I'll also match you with a red, numbered out of 15, Delarosa. Nice run for the Delarosa spot. And Jose Salas, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He one-upped everybody. 13 Salas base Sapphires plus 1 Aqua parallel out of 99 plus 1 purple numbered out of 20 plus 1 autograph. A nice run for the Jose Salas spot also. Those guys made a nice run. Let me finish up with these 4, which are Austin Martin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Austin Martin, grade ready, Bowman first Sapphires. Maxima Acosta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 grade ready, Maxima Acosta, Bowman first Sapphires. Kevin Alcantara, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 grade ready, Bowman first Sapphire Alcantaras with a really nice purple numbered out of 20 for the Alcantara spot. And then finally, a Blaze Jordan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 grade ready Bowman first Sapphires for Blaze Jordan, plus 1 green parallel numbered to 125, plus 1 autograph Bowman Sapphire first for the Blaze Jordan spot. Well, that does it for the break. Again, I appreciate everybody who made it. That is 5 hours on the nose. That's not what I expected, but that's 50 boxes of Sapphire. We took our time, we pulled out the hits, and we did what we had to do. Anybody who hung out with me for 5 hours, thank you. I'll probably have to send you a Christmas card. You'll be on the list. Let me know your address that you want me to send the cards to, because you're now on it. And once again, we are doing this again next weekend. Auctions end Saturday night. Now that you're part of the Facebook members or part of our page, you'll see reminders, links, etc., etc. So, again, I appreciate everybody. I'm going to get something to eat because I am hungry, and then I'm going to bed, and we'll start again tomorrow. Again, appreciate everybody. Talk to everybody soon. and enjoy the beginning of your week. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Once again, thanks and good night.